I've been played games. He played games was the last time I streamed almost a week ago. Gotta prepare the shaders again. God damn. Sorry, I was looking. Load the game. Oh, you remember what the last thing we were doing was? I'm gonna go get our wand. Okay. Big game. Now look at the map. There we go. Side quest. Isn't it? Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh wow.
Protego!
Oh, that's Protego.
Revelio.
No. Isn't there like a button to reveal path? How do I get to my settings? Okay. Yeah. Compass path to objective. It is V. Okay, so I pressed V. Right.
Revelio.
What is this over here? Okay, what's going on over here?
Levioso.
No, that's the wrong spell.
Accio.
There we go. Where's the other? Usually there's
Revelio.
two of these things. I see it's up there. Okay. Wait, I didn't even look at what the others. Okay. I see what it is. Maybe I don't. Oh. See if it's that. This is probably like the most simplest thing ever, but I for the life of me can't realize it. We're just gonna. I think I got the first one right. I'll say that. I think I got the first one. I'm actually gonna try every single symbol for the second one. It's like my answer makes sense. At least I thought it did.
Revelio.
Game's fucking with me. Didn't make any sense. Collection. Fuck is it? No alpha. West. It's been a week since I opened this thing up. Take 2 assignments. Bookish half rim. Astronomy table? What do I do with that? Bugs me. Oh, this is the place I gotta go to. World map. This place is big.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has brought me and my sister.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
You tried burning it.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
How about for a quick...
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I see a comment from somebody now. So, like, my chat wasn't showing up. There we go. I see Did people? No. I didn't get to say anything because I didn't know that they said anything.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
That's what those are. Wait, what? Oh, so you're just gonna tell me where it is?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
This is something. I don't know what we're doing, but apparently we're back to the plane.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I saw that page.
Black is without a doubt the worst.
Accio!
From my mother's side.
Alright, let's give this... let's let her know.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
But you didn't.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
But you didn't.
Revelio.
Oh, is this one of those, yep, fast travel thing. You've already unlocked.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try.
And of course I gotta go back to my quest so I can track the main quest.
That's all we want.
Revelio.
Shoot. Okay, that was loud.
I thought Professor Black would get some student.
Oh.
Too much to hope for, I suppose.
I think Professor Weasley takes a lot of
I thank you for the page.
no interest in this.
Probably won't be as hard to get at everything as I... What the fuck?
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Oh, yes, I am. Oh. So many pages here. Where are you? Holy shit.
Revelio.
Give me the pages. I know you were up here. Chest. How do I open you?
Lumos.
Okay, so I don't attack people.
Levioso.
No.
Reparo.
No.
Accio.
Nope. Okay, I tried.
Revelio.
The Frog Choir. God damn. come back to that chest if I ever remember it. Only one more page to
Revelio.
There's another. Oh, never mind.
Potions seem easy. Why could
You unlock the next unlock for challenges. Field page guide, which is a hat. All right, let's take a look at this hat. Change appearance. I don't know how I feel about that. Like my new threads.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
She's laughing at the hat. That is.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
There's some pages in here.
My family has been sourced.
I just know it. Take every single one of them.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
I call that a grade A example of getting fucked.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here.
What is this?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I can make potions. Magical drugs? What are you laughing at? Okay, I can't hurt them.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
I don't care.
Why
if
is
it's
it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of
Revelio.
my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say,
What the?
while I certainly learn a great deal in
We're just
class,
not going to acknowledge
much
those?
can be gleaned
What are those
outside of the
things?
castle walls.
Then I get one. Screw the broom.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of rubber.
How are you settling in? I remember the week that
Revelio.
followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice little kitty. Didn't sound like a cat. Hold on a
Mr.
second.
Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
That's cool and all, but I
Hello,
saw
Mr.
these.
Moon. Have
wrong.
you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Turn and run.
Oops,
Is
no.
everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Huh? Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will
Sounds
say
to me
that
like
I
he
have
had a
never
bit of
seen him in such a
moonshine.
state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
I'll be there just to watch me kick those goblins' scrawny little asses. Did I see something? I saw it. Come here. Nope.
And here,
Accio!
it is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can
He's
tell
kinda
you that you are
struggling today.
certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Next time you see me, I will become
Enjoy
a
yourself.
master
I will see you
potion
soon.
rogues. I want to go ahead and get my wand. I've come for my shit.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
I don't even
It's
know
a
who you are.
pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You
10 and a
might
half?
do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
He didn't like me.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
That looks. I can only choose the one. Okay. One style.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, the game's struggling a little bit for some reason. Alright, we're gonna give it that
How intriguing.
couple. Quite bendy. Unyielding.
Curious indeed.
Go with the phoenix feather.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Then. What is this? Chest. Money. I love myself. Money.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's a page around here. There it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is there a page in there?
Revelio.
Hey, there is. I got some solar protection glasses. I think those are called sunglasses, to be honest. They have 8 slot. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one right there. Excuse me, I'm gonna take this stuff from your bag back here. Now I'm gonna buy stuff from you. Maybe. I have to, like... Why can't I buy things from you? Experience route. 0 out of 10 game.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can I go in through the... Oh.
Revelio.
I don't even pay for shit. I just take it off the counter and start eating it. By the time I leave the store, I'm gonna have diabetes. Oh shit.
Revelio.
We'll really just be leaving money around. You know what they say, finders keepers. Just watching my character eat all this stuff makes me sick to my stomach. Do I need to go here again? Oh, I need to go here, don't I? Wizard.
Revelio.
I see you there.
Accio. Revelio.
Wait for me. Is it in there? Oh, I gotta go in. Hey, it's locked. Oh, I don't have to go there. I'll have to come back.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Gotta go the long way.
My advice when dealing with untoward methods.
Alright, it's getting hot in my room. Probably because I'm wearing a jacket. Should probably take it off. But I don't think I will.
Revelio.
There's a page. Come here.
Accio.
Fine. I didn't do it.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Well, I'm gonna eat your shit.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hard bargain, I'll say that. Sales. No, this is me selling items. Okay, I get it. Get it making fun of me because I'm poor.
Revelio.
Taking your hat. Fuck you. Probably the best item I've got. Cherry. Of course it's a lift item. Why wouldn't it? For the Wild West menu.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
No, you sell the stuff in the back. But at some point when I come back, you better have some magical drugs.
Revelio.
Beds. Wait, there's a chest down there. I don't remember. Is there a way to open these? I can't.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
I'll remember at some point. Maybe.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Is that safe? Fucking disgusting.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts.
Revelio. Accio.
No. Come back here.
Revelio.
Is a page of it.
Nothing warms a body.
Revelio.
Another page in here. Hello, me.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought that was fake. Let's go check out the challenges. Add to them. All that. Oh. Change our appearance real quick. I like it. This is the fit.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
I've come for all your shit.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I need the poster.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Give me a discount on the dung composter. Poster. Give me that look. You know you want to sell me it. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna take your glasses. Change the appearance. Okay, that's the look. One of those things. know what it does. Figure it out.
Revelio.
Heard the ding.
Why take?
Riding for me. People really shouldn't be leaving their gold lying around them. People like me are just gonna come and take it.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I'll be back here anyways.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shit. What type of events? My wizarding game?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Get shit on!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus. Arrest momentum.
Big O. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
We fucking killed him!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Saw me
I
evaporate.
suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Did you
We
not
are,
see what I
and we were
did to
glad
that
to help.
thing?
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
She just booked it. She didn't even try to help.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
I feel like it's breaking some child labor laws or something. Oh, I see a new bar above our health bar. I'm guessing that's where we get the yeet stuff at people.
We were just talking about you.
Need even help.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Give them.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, rope. What are purple dragon-eyed spectacle? Do I have enough to sell for this?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Oh my god. Take a look at our challenge. We have 29% of the field guide pages already. I think I fit right in now. If anything, I probably stand out.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Saw us.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What is up with the butterbeer? Everyone talks about butterbeer.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
There's a page in here. Another one. Upstairs. Honey. Rustic garb.
Revelio.
Further above me. Oh. This place is big. No. Alright, let's take a look at this rustic. Level 10. Dare you. Level 9, but I haven't really done anything aside from picking up pieces of paper.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
No, game. You already taught me how to fast travel. Smile. Level 10! I can use my rustic garb now. Hell yeah. Now all I need is some, like, cowboy.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Grit.
I don't mind her looking herself. I'll take a mandrake any day over annoying.
The game is making me develop an unnatural habit of pressing R.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Stubborn little shit.
Revelio.
I don't even remember pages from it.
Lumos.
Talk about this? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Around here.
Might some kind soul help me?
Not exactly sure where, but it's nearby.
If only a new
Probably in its hall, though.
Handy resource indeed, your
There it
field
is.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Oh. Yeah, I was concerned for a second because it seemed like the game was just not giving me anything. Oh wait, there's a side quest. I guess we can do it.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm guessing that you're a little shit.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
I see why people don't like you.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Don't have any.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I know what the real
I'd
problem is.
appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Problem is you're short. Because you're short, you can't reach the thing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio!
Oh, it's that thing. Oh, hey.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
We're actually collecting marbles west.
Revelio!
I see it.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
Like 3 more.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I don't want to know what flute powder is. Can I put in this stuff in order to be able to instant travel?
I'd better keep an eye on high
Oh, I
places
pressed
around
the
the
wrong
school for
button.
Zenobia's
Did it.
gobstones.
I didn't even see it.
Levioso! Revelio!
This can't be safe. Like, What if it just decides it hates me? What's another one of these things? Okay. An option. I really about to play the guessing game. Oh damn. Alright, let's take this. It can't be. Crab. Fight it. Really bet, and I'm just. That is amazing. Oh boy. I feel everyone judging me. Key. That. the last one didn't. I mean, there's definitely a thing to it, but I don't see it.
Revelio.
I saw it. Or game last time. Can't remember what I did. I know it's not the spider. Eventually I'll get it, but it sucks. It's not like you can even look at it later. Sorry, guy. Wish I was better. I already tried this one. Testing game. On to the next one.
Revelio.
Puzzle make no sense.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a teleport thing here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
I prefer 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Zerona's a much better.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see
All
her.
the time on their hands.
Revelio.
I'm always even if I'm comfortable with you through. I could spend all my galleons.
Revelio.
Here he is. App and House Elf armor. Elf-made ivory gloves. Don't mind if I do. Level 11. The game has something out against you. Know it.
Revelio.
Yes.
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
God
Well,
damn.
may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
The game's really giving me an option to take it back. You gonna be eating?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Quest complete. The little girl's fucking marbles. was another side quest.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, and that.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
An interesting place. Even got some good. Level 1 lock.
This stairwell looks promising.
I adore playing with you.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historians thing. Okay, second.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for holidays. I find them
I'll be back for that.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Wrong room.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
I can now wear better gear. On these. That top.
Well, one can't argue with that. Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it.
Another side quest I ran into. Gonna take care of. Oh, you're over. Oh, there you are.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
You just can't stop talking about them, can you?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage...
Want me to... That's... And I wanted to get some... But here I am stuck doing this kind of stuff with people. Keys? Well, I guess, you know, a flying key. Pet in its own right, right?
Levioso!
Literal it's happening. And...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait a minute, what's that? What is that? swear there was some... Oh. I've seen one of those cabinets. That's what
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I wonder. Almost like we didn't already find it.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
This fucking happening.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
No, it doesn't use magic or anything, just fucking slaps the key. Dark outside now.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I hope so. Playing hide and seek.
This must be my house chest. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
I find the girls to be messier than...
Back to the main quest.
Revelio.
Anybody home? Sat on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I was kind of like flipping my nails for a second. Still not done, but you know.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the fuck? Damn it. Curse these level 1 bucks.
Revelio.
I really should not be in. But I wanted the money.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I know I chose a very inconvenient. Here we go.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hogwarts is a farm. You know, I wonder how long this place took to build.
Revelio.
Think about it. What starting point?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Hell yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Hell no.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
A one-man show.
Apologies in advance.
Wait. Whoa.
Accio!
Mind the one!
Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Protego, the winner!
Accio!
Give him what for! Leviosa!
Oh shit!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Accio!
That's all you've got?
I didn't know how to heal.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh good.
Leviosa! Potato! Levioso! Accio!
Levioso! Protego!
Levioso! Oh, there goes my wager. Potato! Accio! Levioso!
Leviosa!
Accio!
The Wild West Wizard.
Levioso! Protego!
Accio!
Quickest swan in
Perhaps
the
one
West.
day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Okay, that was simple.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
I was already doing that.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I haven't unlocked. Guessing these are like loadouts. The petrified.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. You like it? Don't you try not to incinerate yourself.
Big.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio!
Might accident.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sneaky little stuff.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Kick your ass.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
Hey.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Can I just, like, beat him up? I gotta be quick getting past them.
We must remain unseen.
Is someone caught?
What? How do I... Okay. Got this from...
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Talk any louder? I don't think she heard us. It's a key. Come back here, can't we?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. You distract, I get the key. Understood. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
You, Peeves? I'm going to get that little key.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Down here.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Easy.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up. Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Levioso! Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here?
Ah, shit.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Gloves.
Where might this lead?
It's cool that they're giving me all this legendary stuff, but at the same time, there's all these things have like traits, and I don't know what any of that is yet. Like, there's still a lot for me to figure out here. They're just kind of like pushing it on too strong.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh shit. Oh, there's... No, he vanished.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Gonna guess that.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, okay.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
I almost had that like perfect.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She evil. Evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Fashion for the boys. He has earned respect beyond measure. But a new. That new. Good idea. Change. I still try it. Sorry, it's perfect. Where it. Yosaban is
Revelio.
thing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Keeper. Oh, speaking of papers.
Revelio. Accio.
PLS.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Got a new challenge. A cape. Keep on. Just a second.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig?
I'm in. Required level. My level. 12. Oh, there's a side quest here.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Hell yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Partners, loser.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio!
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Intruder!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's all you've got?
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my way.
Accio! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Incendio! Levioso!
Let's try away now.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Protego. Levioso.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
That's what I'm talking about.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Again.
Yes.
And go. Alright, so we completed the assignment.
What are you up to now?
You know, that kind of thing.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Take a look at her quest. Know how to put it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
How do
Apology. Today, class, we're...
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
I tend to do that to people.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Where am I going?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I'm gonna go put a chicken sandwich on real quick. Right back.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Hey, what's going on, Maeve? Crashes my yippee, man. Wait, he got back with my. Ugh. Guess Maeve went to sleep or something.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Damn. My PC does whenever I try to play,
I invented flu powder.
Horizon Zero Dawn. No, at least you get to walk.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Blackwood.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Big ladle.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Nah, I don't think I will.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion station. Remember, precision is key when brewing potion. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Making some magical soup will be made.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Here goes the magical potion.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
You know I took the feather?
I think each of us has had
Glad I
enough
didn't give it to
excitement
that
for
guy.
one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Ah, I forgot to put the ultra low latent. I'll remember for next stream. My bad.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Always being silly. Chicken sandwich slap.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They got these like chicken sandwiches. Damn, it tastes like I'm eating one from like Chick-fil-A, except it's not. You know, it's not $7 for the sandwich. I just gotta pop it in the microwave. And I really wish I had a broom. Eat. Wait a minute, this is the right way, apparently. Ah, it's a moonstone. Don't mind if I do. I turn moonstone in the drawer.
Revelio.
Oh, something seemed off. I'm glad I didn't watch anyone else play this game, so I didn't have the thing spoiled. Okay? Jesse, we gotta cook Jesse.
Expelliarmus!
The ha-ha flowers. My first opponent. A sheep.
Levioso!
You're coming with me.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Where do you think you're going?
Levioso!
Thought you were funny one. You.
Accio!
What the hell is this? Funny mark. Hey, man. Man, I just love going through people's shit and stealing everything. Brown leather gloves.
Revelio.
Oh, the light. Sheep can vibe in hell.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You talk about this little cave over here. I say we go.
Levioso.
Damn.
Incendio. Accio.
Hey, I'm a genius. I contend with the best, alright? It's a beret. What are these gloves? They make these gloves look. Still gonna wear this this other stuff. Oh, wait, I could just change the look. What he likes. I see. Make these paints. It's Elden Ring time, no way! The bond.
Revelio.
The door. See the crevice. Got a bow. Some bulge. I can't even open it. Gotta come back. Nice swim. I can't. Swimming is a thing. There's a quest over here. Alright, main quest, but you're taking the back seat.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
You mean...
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
They moved to
We can't be
Florida.
sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I'm just gonna come back
I do
with the
hope you
astrolabe
find the
and
astrolabe.
her grand-
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Bye-bye. Lost astrolabe. How far away is it? I am gonna go for it. I need to get the fast travel point. No adventure is too much for the boxman.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Your gear slots are... What? I see. Alright, toss some gloves. Now give me the shit. Hey! Got some new gloves. Fancy. hostage. Just in case the next one stuff. Nice, nice. Got a hat. Okay, there's a few spots to look at. One's level. I have to be level. And I'm about there. Yeah, this has to be the Astro. Just in case. Here's one of Austin classes. Nice.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, I also took all their clothes. Dude, we're just covered from head to toe. To be honest, as much as I'm getting cool stuff, it is kind of a complaint of mine. I said earlier, and like we haven't even like done a lot of the basic stuff. Like our main quest says for us to be level 14. I mean, I haven't been doing much except for grabbing pieces of paper. Yeah, so it doesn't really feel like legendary and epic gear. Really legendary and epic, especially with me getting the level.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it. No, I'm just gonna...
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
There was this one girl that asked me to find her marble sets away because they spit at the loser of the game and made him smell like literal shit. So I found them, walked back to her where I was keeping.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Oh no.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I am 100% going. There's a possibility.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Your voice doesn't seem...
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
It's a noise hit. Back to the straw hat. I like the fact that you can change look as long as you find an item of that look.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It's one thing I had a problem, like, this immediately makes me think of CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk literally just felt like you were down on the couldn't change the look, which was sad. That was... I'm hearing something suspicious. back, soldier.
Incendio.
Go kill some spiders. I can't even see them.
Incendio. Inklets is simply too many.
What is this?
Revelio.
People just casually stroll through all these giant spiders.
Accio. Incendio.
Makes me want to play the Witcher.
Accio. Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Boy, spiders. Wait, that's not a spider. That's a
Accio.
vulture.
Levioso. Incendio.
No!
I can change my spells.
No!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I get to kill poachers. What is that over there?
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. This must be it. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Finally getting to do all this combat is what I've been waiting for.
Touch your helm.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, it's a good thing I like going through the front door. Shit, I destroyed him.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll remain even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. This is where you...
Levioso.
Why can't I hit you?
Levioso. Incendio.
That was meant for me. Not quite.
Levioso.
Losing your stride. I won't rest till you're dead.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Levioso. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Accio.
You won't get away with that. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I do think I can defeat
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Where is it? All just disappear. Gotta go around the sides now. I was hoping I could just jump.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Just gotta go back around the front. I will collect you, you little jumping toadstool. Fine now. For my collection.
Revelio.
Chester. They do.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Crap.
Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Blue leather gloves.
Revelio.
They got little, got small heads.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Not exactly sure what to do with them. Probably don't have the spell that I need, so we'll have to come back.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
What's the point of this location?
Revelio.
Little mining outpost? I guess I could check now. Oh, it's a mongrel. Okay. Go to our gear. When did I get this? Matter. Dragon-eyed spectacles. I feel like the purple. We haven't gotten any new cloaks. Kind of feel. I want to get that the blues thing, the flame, so that we can at least TP back here into. How I love collecting jumping codes. Need some spoilers? That's not a spider. What the?
Accio.
Come here. Oh. You big boy.
Incendio. Levioso.
He's immune. I need to change my.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That hurt.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso!
Yeah, they're immune.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Nice. I've uncollected challengement. Had to sneeze. Lucky leprechaun colors. Visible protection. Beat 10. Oh. Like it, I like it. Yeah. Like our hat that we got going.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you're talking to me. You dance with. Do we get the broom?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Don't worry.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
Is that a handle of my wand?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip about your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's crazy.
Get over there! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take these students off of my dead body!
Expelliarmus! You're going to regret that. Leviosa! Incendio!
He's dead. I killed him. I killed the man. He's dead. Literally.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay then. So, yeah, there's a murder trial over here. Wonder if
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
name is no longer all you. I don't think I want to jump off that. Yeah, that's bad for my health. Take out this trial.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Can I up here? See.
Accio.
What the fuck? Where did it go? I don't see it. gone. What am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
Guess I gotta reload the area. I'll come back here then. Wow, that was something.
Revelio.
Rodum knows about. Rodum does not believe safe to speak out in the open. Rodum has left another note across the bridge among the circle box. Airtel won't know.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
It's pronounced.
Revelio. Accio.
Get the ability to kick.
Revelio.
There, head for the pumpkins down by the stone circle. Beside one of them. Broken-hearted.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Thing respawn over here? It did. Okay, good.
Accio. Accio.
Go. There it is. No.
Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Trick, all right. His name's Scrotum. You can't trust somebody like that.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Your ear.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
What the fuck? Okay.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
I'm gonna keep the ring. They don't like Headmaster Black. Oh no, it's more those frogs.
Accio. Incendio!
These cabbages really do be kicking some ass.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
I didn't think I needed to take out their tongues, but alright. What they got hiding over here. Ah, yes. Oh.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Interesting.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Animal. I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay, I'm grabbing some. Okay. Cross a bridge, like.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Alright, Scrotum, I got some bad news. Give me a sec while I swim on over. Still don't have a broom. I thought I heard.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
That was an 80. Go, Hogsmeade. Out. Can we buy a broom? Where's the game gonna be like, nope, nope, no, soon. Go home.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hard work and good luck.
It's the lock. Damn it. Anything I can get at the one shop? Like, is it actually useful? That's aside from, you know, having gotten the one.
Revelio.
What's the clothing thing? Let's see if he's got any new threads.
You're worrying
all
far
out of
too
the new
much.
socks,
Nobody's
so if your
looking
feet are
at
smelly,
you.
you'll have to
Boy,
work it
why
out
did
for
you
yourself.
buy me
a second pair. I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Put on a fedora.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come back.
I have a terrible curse.
I got her quest. Go check out the trial. Into the Forbidden Forest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Inconvenient is the fact I don't have a broom.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, that's it? Some target practice. Wait a minute, there's some people up here that I can fight to the death.
Accio! Incendio!
I shall kill you!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Saw something didn't need.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Something else over here. Oh, it's a person.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could
Accio. Incendio.
Protego!
Levioso.
My bite is
Accio.
One in Berlin.
Wouldn't let me target those.
Accio! Incendio!
What have you done? Dare slay one of my own! You...
Accio! Incendio!
Go.
I heard something.
No, you didn't.
If we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Still you agree?
Oh.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
He's dead.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. In future, perhaps best...
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh, there he is.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Now, but keep going.
Can I free this guy? Dude, he's not dead. Let me free him.
Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Incendio!
I wasn't supposed to be able to do that.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in there. Speaking of which, I just remembered something. I need to save my game. Saved it. Long time.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Accio.
You'll pay for that!
Incendio.
Until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's. Doesn't look like a tomb. Oh no, this is a tomb. Loading screen.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Don't mind if I do.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Money.
I wonder if any of my spells help me through this. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Dude, look.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Matriarch in here. No, my gear slots are full. What? That's what I got out of there. Okay. Yes.
puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh, come on.
More spiders. These can't be average Jackdaw.
Two matriarchs.
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Unless Jackdaw was lying. It's entirely possible. It's not like he has any...
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, no.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your... something beyond this room.
Probably.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Yeah, that's probably what killed him.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
It's kind of tempting fate with that one.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Paintings.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Have 12 talent points. The game was really expecting me to be like level 5 here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. you.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Our task for the fire and use a focus potion. Our maxima address. Flying class. I can. Wait, what? I only get to use a broom. This, well, I'm missing. I'm waiting for this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
The brooms are
broom.
school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take some
in
getting
one
used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Indeed.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Aha! Brilliant! Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Have a moment. What?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Wait, is the quest done? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And we leveled up. All right, let's go to Hogsmeade. Get our broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Hell yeah.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm
Even need to
right,
say anything
the new
else.
upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
These are... I like that one. pick it up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How do I get my broom? E. Probably two of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was one.
Could it be?
What?
I was right not to be worried about you. Where did they go?
That was pitiful.
Reparo. Incendio.
On track, right? Hey, I'm not. Thank goodness.
Yes, that's what
Accio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Accio.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This way. Nice.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Come on, little buddies. entirely sure what, but and they're done.
Incendio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What can I even do with their...
Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Fast travel. Dead. I thought there was. Thing over here. Wrong button.
Revelio.
Thing.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Means there must be another one nearby. Usually it's like E, isn't it? Maybe not.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, now I'm wishing I got the extend range thing. Oh, wait, I think I see it. I cast one. I don't think it.
Incendio.
Wait, did it not get it? Oh, maybe? Is there another one? Is there a fourth one?
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Levioso!
Feats aren't the hardest thing.
Is the knee reversal?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Say anything about me just in here making someone's.
Thought he'd flay her own mother.
It's a complete the assignment thing too.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fire Max.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Am I having a dirt?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Yes, I will. Sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your castle. Walls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Identify that outfit.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Probably gonna be at the top of this. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Gotta take a look. Works good.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, why can't I? So close to level 2. Passed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I'll probably need to come back here. I need to increase the value. I don't. Apparently I was wrong.
Revelio.
Beware of squidders. Get going.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That's kind of how some.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Oh, come on. I didn't level up.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
1 gold coin a day for
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, how do I make? Fig fruit. Get that.
What can I do for you today?
Ellie.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Frick me. Oh crap.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Oh,
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
West. Follow the book.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
I gotta tell him. Bill you.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Incendio.
Couple of these guys here. Oh, those.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Not enough mallow sweet. Dang. Dang. Dang it. Dang, nabbit. Bet I ever talked like that first.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Probably story.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just to be safe.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio.
Painting. You go check that out.
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Lumos.
Get back up.
Revelio.
There's a page.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was. Oh, it's so.
Revelio. Repulsor. Expulso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to...
Revelio.
Range, definitely. Tenfold. No, that's a page.
Accio. Revelio.
Why haven't they taught me how to pick locks yet? This is pretty important. Let's... beneath me. Wait a minute.
Incendio.
Okay, so I kind of thought I was being...
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom, your first day.
Revelio.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast
Flip this bad boy.
on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I have so much moonstone. I can finally do something with it?
Where
Revelio.
in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
And tell me what the...
Depulso.
Ah, that's the wrong spell, my bud.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Maybe I went... Oh no, I got it.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Okay. How does... Where does this go to? Go into that back area? Probably does. Okay, this is pretty neat.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Too many of them. Do I?
What was that?
Oh, it's a key.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Tell me you can't jump over this. What?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Okay then.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what...
do I work tomorrow? Got to check.
Space. Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Come with traits.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Oh. Holy shit.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I have a
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your... any conjured item and perform the altering spell to
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
There we go.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I make the scene.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Actually, tell me how spellcraft to improve.
proud of all the potions you...
Yeah, I really wish you... How in the... Base? Still craft, but... Back to con. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Revelio.
Ah. Yeah, I doubt.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She
Revelio.
loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
I'm talking about...
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act? Out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
turn around.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Someone's being a little
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
How many is that? I think it's... I wish I knew how I was supposed to...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, so I got 2 assignments now. Go ahead and...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys should get Peeves. I feel like that's a possibility.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think that's supposed to do that.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Be a level up. Got a journey ahead of us.
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Maybe I should do balloon station.
Accio.
Oh, this must be it over here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in...
Oh, that wasn't... Okay, that wasn't...
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop.
Revelio.
Speak with her.
I should investigate.
Quite a bit of stuff.
Revelio.
Wait.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Confringo.
Incendio.
level 3 lock. Challenge. Take a look. Wait for them to find out is the go up. Don't know where these people are talking about for Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That's probably it right there.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
See what this guy's got going on.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna call it here. All right. Oh, I will see you guys